Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Over here it's still, well, very wintry. So, like, to me that's quite nice, and it also means that it feels a lot brighter outside, so that's neat. Like, I've definitely noticed that with over here, since in winter sunrise is quite a bit later than I'm used to, and sunset is quite a bit earlier than I'm used to. Uh, Having it be, well, more reflective outside helps with it just being brighter for longer. Even if the sun has technically, if even if the sun is technically not like out anymore. So, yes. And yes, no hats. Like, I think the 6th of January has been the cutoff for when I previously removed the Christmas decor. Yes, I know, I didn't do the emotes. I'm aware. But, yeah, the emotes will also switch back. I know. But, yeah. Like that's the thing about seasonal decorations. They're a lot less special if they're less seasonal. So, like people who just leave their like Christmas lights up all year round, they just become lights. So, I feel like at that point it kind of loses its novelty. So, yeah, to me it makes sense to limit seasonal stuff to like keep it fresh. But yeah, it's always a bit of a like, oh, suddenly it feels so empty back there. I need to find additional things to put back there now. But yes, like there's a decent chance I'll find other seasonal decor for, well, other seasons. Like maybe I can do some sort of spring decor, like maybe summer. I don't know. Fall a lot easier. Like obviously Halloween, but also like fall colors and stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll try and go for something like that, and just have some type of decor at all times. I don't know. I just like seasonal stuff. So we'll see. Also depends on like how uh like if it's going to be easy to find stuff that specifically fits back here. So, well, it doesn't have to be a hat, but like flowers and like there's lots of vaguely spring themed things, like the pastel colors in a lot of cases are quite associated with spring, then like um light green, then like chickens, eggs, like lots of small fluffy creatures. Yeah, exactly, like flowers. So I'd say there's a fair number of things associated with spring. And then summer, well, like sunglasses, um, sun hats, like maybe like the beach towel. I'm not gonna put sand on the floor or something. I'm not gonna go for quite that much. But like there's like stuff that's possible. And similar with fall, other than just Halloween decor, like fall colors, fall leaves. And I'd say winter probably also possible for me to do some stuff that's just winter overall. And then I keep dropping things lately. um yes, like maybe a snowman or something, and just something like that. Maybe like a white blanket to simulate snow. So I feel like there's potential there. But I'll also try not to make it a fire hazard. Like, that the lava lamp does heat up, so if there's gonna be flammable stuff nearby, I'll make sure it's at a proper distance from the hot light bulb thing. So, yes. But either way, I just like being creative, and I've just always liked the look of seasonal decor. So, yes. And I do know that, of course, it'll only fit for the northern hemisphere, but if I try and do winter and summer decor at the same time, and also spring and fall decor at the same time, yeah. Well, I mean, it's dangerous if you use it wrong. So, like, it is just a hot light bulb. So, it's as dangerous as old light bulbs are. So, like, don't try and touch a light bulb that's been on for several hours, because it's still gonna be quite warm. So, if you don't want to get burns, don't do that. But overall, it just sits there. I don't really interact with it, especially while it's on. So, yes. I'd say at that point it's quite safe. But if you have like small kids, pets, anything like that roaming around, potentially knocking stuff over, then I would not recommend a lava lamp, because yeah, it heats up. That is hot molten wax in there. But I don't think it gets near boiling point, but like I'm gonna guess like 70 degrees Celsius or something, so it's still gonna be uncomfortably hot, and yeah, best not to cover yourself in wax at that temperature. So still safest to have it be out of reach of anyone or anything that might get an idea to knock it over. So there is that. But yeah, I just personally quite like them, and I haven't really found anything that's not a lava lamp that feels similar to what a lava lamp does. So yeah, like there's glitter lamps, but basically just water with glitter suspended in it and something to like swirl around the glitter. But it's not the same as a lava lamp. So yeah. But if I find something that to me gives a similar effect, I'll maybe at some point consider switching, at least in the warmer season. But yeah, at least for now, I really, really like my lava lamp. And overall, I just like novelty lamps. So there is that. If you guys have suggestions for novelty light fixtures like that aren't really about the providing light, more about the it's fun to look at, then I mean, I'm all ears. Like, I know there's like laser projector type lamps, but I'm not sure how well those work. So either way, I just like lava lamps. So yes. Anyhow, today I'm going to be continuing Ultima 9. I think last time we finished up, I think it's the city of U, so Y-E-W, not Y-O-U, which, yeah, it's always fun when they use the name of the place in dialogue, because yeah, if you interpret it as the wrong version of you, then it can be a bit comedic at times. Either way, I think I've now finished the shrine in that area. So next is gonna be the shrine in some other area and dungeon. I don't know which place yet. We also just freed Raven, who was sentenced for something the Avatar did, but he didn't really do it on purpose. He was just vaguely involved. So, yeah. And thank you. It is a Monkey Island themed t-shirt, but the t-shirt itself is brown. I'm not sure if you can tell, but uh, yeah. I feel like it just kind of blends in a lot. I have a lot of very brown hair, and yeah, so I feel like if it was a different color, I'd wear it more. But I still like that I have it. So yes. Anyhow, uh, let's start up Ultima 9 for today. There we go. The game does start up quite quickly. Not quite sure why they didn't do logos and everything, or if it's just not working for some reason. But yeah. Also means that that's the first time this year that I'm playing Ultima 9. Because last Ultima 9 stream was on the last day of the previous year. So, completely different this year, of course. But yeah, I think I'll have to go back to somewhere. And there's also a chance that I should try and bind some more spells to the spell book. Because there's a lot of spells, and it seems like at least in some cases, having them available would make certain dungeons easier. So, yes. Yes, first Ultima game overall that I've played this year. Indeed. But yeah, first circle, I'm still missing Lightning Bolt. I think that was because of the Mandrake route. So, I don't know if I'll be able to get that yet. Then, now that I think of it, there was a blacksmith that I kept hearing about when I was still in the starting area. I kind of wonder which town they said that one was in. Because now that I've been through a few of the towns, I do wonder if I've already passed the one. So, Magic Shop owner went to Cove. I'm not sure I've been there yet. So, getting the Magic Shop owner back would be useful. I'm just not sure if I can go there yet. And Trinsic. I don't think we've been to Trinsic yet either. So, Cove and Trinsic. Let's see. So, I think Trinsic was maybe to the east? But it's been so long, so not entirely sure. I'll quickly look up just a map of Britannia, because some of the runes are actually quite difficult to read on this one compared to the PDFs I've had of the other maps. I'm not sure if this game came with the PDFs. So, let's see. Just need to specifically know where Cove and Trinsic are. I'm having an alright day. I mean, it's still, well, the first half of the day. Today I slept in, based on the time I usually get up at, so I've still got plenty of day to go. Okay, I haven't found one for Ultima 9 that has the names translated. So I'll just have to find one that's high enough resolution to be able to see it properly. Because, yeah, the on-screen version, it's a bit too blurry. So, but I do have a slightly better image of it now. Okay, so let's see. So the place all the way at the westernmost point of the main island. DE. Death Start? So I guess that's the name of the dungeon. Okay. I guess I'll just go by looking for the letter C for Cove and T for Trinsic. That might narrow it down a bit more. Haven't found Cove yet. So, mysterious. I mean, I don't know if the locations have changed since the previous games. So, I'll just look up a more generic map of Britannia. There. And then I still preferably want one that actually says the names. Because I'm silly like that. Still not finding one. Oh, such high expectations for things. There. Okay, I found one. Yeah, so in that one, Cove is northeast of Britain, and Trinsic, well, I mean, the map has changed quite a bit, but the island was like, if you look at the island the way it is right now, you can't really see my mouse cursor if I try and move it around. So, like, now it's kind of like a blob in the, more at the top of the map. And before, the blob also connected to a thing that was going more towards the bottom. And in that area, so the area that has like the city with the yellow roofs on this map, that one I think might be Trinsic. It just used to be connected. So, very strange. But yeah, I'm also not sure where Cove would be, because I thought I've been to the area east of Britain, and I don't remember seeing it. Either way, I guess we're going back to Britain, and then just figure things out from there. So... thinking this is the way back, but it's gonna be quite a long path to get all the way back. So, I mean, there was that area with the goblins somewhere nearby, which, not sure what that's about. Okay. So, now that I'm more back in town, I guess if I follow the path that's west of here, I might be able to get back to Britain. It's just a very, very long path. So. I'll just try and look for that. Okay, over this way. Somehow I'm still getting very confused by the directions. Is that the way I came from? Probably. Where's the path? That's water. Is the path on the other side of the water? Maybe. But how do I get on the other side without just getting stuck in the water? Like, that's way too steep. Can't climb that. Maybe there's gonna be a bridge eventually. Right, and I'm sure I'll be in combat in just a second, so... Yep. Ow. Ow. There's already a bow here. Really? Fine. If you insist. There's also a bow in the water there. Ow. Can I stand on land, please? There. Got him. Not sure if we'll get any new arrows, but maybe. Not seeing any. Just a lot of blood. Okay. Nope. Can't do that. Nope, can't do that. That kind of worked. There. Much better. Okay. So... Am I on the correct path? Almost. So... I do want to go this way. Yeah, there's the town. And then I think this is the way back. I mean, I'll find out where the town of Cove is now. Like, I'm definitely currently confused about where it's supposed to be. Because it seems like it's not where it used to be, or I just somehow missed it. I should be able to get back to Britain, I think. Or I guess I'll find out if I can do that. But yes. Perfectly normal path. I think this was the path that went past the lava area as well. It was a bit of a mess. Yeah. I think I'm getting close to that area again. Kind of wonder if there's any explanation for that. I don't think it's been established that there's just a volcano or something nearby here. So, not sure why that column would have suddenly caused all of this. Because it didn't do that in the other areas. Not to this extent. Like, it kind of looks like there was a volcano or something. I don't know where the enemy is, so that means I can ignore it. Right, and they also have zombies now, for some reason. Don't think there's anything I want to do in there. Well, there's a scroll. I guess I could check the scroll. There. Okay. And then getting rid of that zombie. Wait. Where'd the other half of the zombie go? Alright. And Ring of Fire. Yes, for some reason there's zombies and dragons. I don't know why. Maybe just because people like zombies and dragons? So, might just be as simple as that. Okay, I don't think I have that one yet. So, I'll take that scroll. And then just continue on. Apparently straight into combat. Not sure who I'm fighting. Technically there were also dragons in some of the other games. But not the flying outside kind, I think. More the hiding in caves type of dragon. So. Not sure why. Come on, I was just trying to pick up the... Oh boy, I didn't save. Okay. Time to go all the way back. Okay. I need to save more. Because that attack took, I think, half of my health in one hit. So, I was about to heal, but I apparently had already waited too long. So, yeah. It happens. I guess I can think about selling stuff in the town while I'm still here. I can't remember if they allowed me to sell gems here. But maybe. I could try. In general, not sure I was able to sell anything here. This was a town where I could only buy stuff. One way to find out. Okay.
Do you need provisions?
No, I would look.
No.
I would want to sell
most
stuff.
gratifying that the trial was a fair one. Our citizens must be able to rely on the fact that they can get a fair shaking.
Okay. Yeah. Can't do that. Fine. And yes, I'll be saving, just... I would hope I don't fall to my death here. Like, this is not supposed to be the tricky part. I also quite like the music. Okay. Fine. Archer. But I don't think I really take damage from the arrows. Yep. Yep. A very ordinary fight. And it worked out just like last time. Right. Sliding around again. Guess I'll save here. At least this should be the correct road. I mean, I'm not sure if any of the ones I've set up have not been seen yet, but it is possible. Not sure if the bot keeps track of that. Could be. There. Alright. I also have to really... restore my mana, because that's getting quite low. Yes, it is very important. But yes, there's still many, many, many more commands that I want to add. Oh, it's cotton. But basically, it's a compound word of the words tree and wool. So, cotton is tree wool. There. Yeah. Even more gold somehow. Wait. Am I not able to carry it? Yes. Okay. I'm now officially carrying too much money. Whoops. Didn't expect that to be a thing in this game. Oh, alright then. What do you mean animal cotton? You mean wool? Wool is just called wool. Like, you can specify that it's like sheep's wool. Like, I guess alpaca is another one that's somewhat common at times, depending on the item you're looking for. Like, I think for some winter stuff, they do alpaca wool as well. Damn. Well, there is no other word for cotton, so... Because otherwise, it would then be animal tree wool. So... Well, there is also a difference between wool and fur. Like, texture-wise. Like, there's also a difference between, hair and fur. Which, I think hair is a lot coarser. But, yeah. Is that one gonna attack me already? Yes. Ugh. Fine, I'll just fight back. Just... there. At least I won. Okay. So. I need to heal. There. Really? It's right there. Why can't I interact with it? There, okay. Just needed to click next to it. So... I haven't made every word in existence into a command yet. There. Boop. Keep sliding around. Anything useful here? Not sure if I already searched this place. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Alright. That weird sunken graveyard. And a skeleton that couldn't be bothered to attack. Well, very acrobatic skeletons. Okay. I guess I can't really connect any more gold, and most of them would just drop gold. So. Oh, but that's a gem. I can collect that. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, pretty sure I am. Anything I want to drop? Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, over here I know that in some cases there are still places that sell that kind of stuff. Just maybe not in store? I think it's more of an online thing. Oh, really now? Was that necessary? I don't think it was. Okay. I can't fully see the poll, but is it just the, like, were you born before the release of Ultima 9 or after? Because I have a feeling that I might know the outcome of this poll. Like, on Twitch I don't get super specific analytics, but on YouTube, like, let's just say I would be surprised if the outcome is, well, incredibly different from what I'm currently expecting. Well, the thing is, this channel is really not targeted at a young audience. Okay. Like, I do think we've had people in here who were younger than me, but I don't have proof. But yeah, overall, like, there's always a chance that I'm the youngest one here at any given time, so. There's also possible that some of you are watching like with kids, so in that case, should be in the clear regarding being the youngest viewer at that point. Well, technically not a viewer, but I do have my channel open. I mean, it depends on who you ask regarding, like, what age is young. Because, like, I just also look younger than I am. But that's, like first impressions wise, people tend to get it wrong. So that, I guess, also skews the impression people have of whether or not I'm a young person. Or if you just see young as being a certain number of years younger than yourself, then, well, that's gonna be different for everyone. So. Is that your answer for what age is young, or is that, like, your guess for what age I am, or, like... I'm confused. Dang. Like, I can't see what the other votes were. We do have 13 votes for yes, you were alive before the release of Ultima. Ultima 9, specifically. But yeah. But yeah, I would say by a fair number of people's definitions of young, I no longer count as young. But it depends on the person. Like, if you're going for, oh, before you start your pension, you're considered young, then I guess I am young. Okay. Oh, I'm aware. To some people, I don't look a day over 14, because that's still stuff I get carded for at times. So, yeah. It's great. But it gets very weird when teenagers think that I'm their age or younger. Because I'm not. Okay. Don't want to get stuck on those rocks. Right, that's one of the shrines, I think? Or is it? Maybe not? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It does have reagents on there. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I can try and look my age, but I'd say it's a losing battle. Because, like, the older I get, while still basically looking the same, yeah. Eventually it just gets a bit silly.
Greetings, Avatar.
So... Yes, that... I guess it would give a certain impression if I did that. I don't think it would be very convincing, but... yeah. He's actually leaning against the wall. Didn't know they could do that. I mean, I can have a quick look at my YouTube stats in case you guys are interested. Because last time I checked, it was almost completely unanimous. So I'll definitely want to sell some stuff. But the guy to sell the gems to... Oh, there. That's the shop. Good. Oh, right. I don't actually have... So if I sell stuff... I can't carry more money. I can't carry more stuff. Let's see. So I think the lantern no longer works, so I can drop that. So now I just need to find something really expensive to buy. Maybe it'll work. Wait, is that place open now? Thought it was always closed. Nobody here, but... yeah, I can drop things. I don't think I can drop money. Not on purpose. So... sure this shop still doesn't work? Because I haven't gone out to the other area to rescue the guy. So... nope. Where can I spend my money? Yes, that would be a problem. Picked up too many gems and can't sell the ones you have because you already hit the maximum amount of gold you can carry. That would be a problem. So, but I guess in some of the games where you
Welcome,
can't
my
drop
friend.
quest items.
How can I help you today?
And in some cases, side quest items also are ones you can't drop. If you're in that kind of game, you might manage to get yourself softlocked.
I would like to buy supplies.
Not really any of
Is
those.
there anything else I can do for you?
No.
I need nothing today, thanks.
Farewell.
So that's the tavern. Okay. And then... yep. But that's the correct spot to stand. She'll get around to answering eventually. Meanwhile, I can check if I can see the poll on mobile. She takes so long.
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
So, I want to buy
Show
stuff.
me your wares.
Okay. And anything useful here? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I could pay
Thank
for some
you.
training.
Will there be anything else?
Okay.
Nothing today, good.
Goodbye.
So, there. Was there any more training around here that I could have gotten? Because I'm not sure. Okay, seems like this one wasn't unanimous. But I mean, I could try and do the math. If 82% is 9 votes, I'll try to do the math. Be right back. So, let's see. Where's my math skills? They're hiding somewhere in there. Like, obviously 82%, that's 0.82. So,
Oh, please, sir.
Shush, I'm busy.
Please, sir.
Yeah, my math brain is not mathing right now. Let's see. How about 82 divided by 9? So
Please,
that means
sir.
1 vote is
Please,
around
sir.
9%. So that would mean 2 votes for above 50 and 9 votes for below? I think. So, I did it. But yeah, with this game, I can't really tab out that easily. So, with the polls, I can only see, like, the first part of the question, and for the results, I can only see the winning one. So, yeah. But I got there in the end. My math brain is just a bit rusty when it comes to percentages at times. At least when it comes to, like, calculating percentages backwards, kind of, to, like, get back to what 100% would have been. So, clearly need more practice there. So, I think there was an archery type shop somewhere around here. There, that one. I'll check if I already got the training I can get here. I think I did.
I have a range out back if you... Of course.
I'm in need of training. What's your price for that?
I don't think that there's anything that I can teach you. Tell you what, there's a fellow in you named Raleigh that teaches a more advanced style of archery. You may want to look him up.
Well, I just came from there.
No, thank you. I must be going.
So,
Farewell, my friend.
and yes, pretty much that. Just, as I said, just a bit rusty on that side of my math skills. Okay, I think that over there is the potions shop that's currently closed. Then inside the castle there was also the one trainer.
Look what you just did! You just kicked an...
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm not sure there's anything I can really spend the money on. What a horrible problem to have. So much money and no place to spend it. I mean, it is inconvenient for the purpose of, like, collecting quest items, because I'll have to drop some of these items I wanted to sell. Because I can't carry more money. Interesting portrait. I feel like it's not quite right for, like, a medieval portrait of an actual ruler. I can't quite say what's wrong with it. Like, maybe the lighting, the facial expression, the angle, I don't know. It just feels off. Yeah, it feels more like a selfie.
Good day, Avatar.
So, I guess I'll talk to him, see if there's anything new.
Hello, Avatar. How fare things?
Ah.
Have you had any news that may be of use?
As a matter of fact, I do. Do you remember some time ago that I told you that there was something wrong with the moons? Well, my astronomers now believe that the columns are greatly affecting the moons.
How so?
It seems that the columns are pulling the moons out of their orbits, literally dragging them down towards Britannia, if you will.
Good heavens!
Yes, quite. If
think
things
we
are
heard
not
it before.
changed, the moons will collide into Britannia, and I don't need to tell you what will happen then.
All life in Britannia will be destroyed.
Yes. I therefore needn't impress the need for expedience in your quest.
So, since I was talking about my YouTube stats earlier, so, according to presumably the ages people used while signing up for their YouTube account, well, I think possibly giving your birthday as part of sign up, or just Google guessing what people's ages are. I don't know. But yeah, according to that, the largest demographic, or like age demographic, is 35 to 44, which is 62.8%. And then the second biggest is 25 to 34 at 24.8%. And then the only remaining one, so specifically looking at last year, the only remaining demographic is 45 to 54, which is 12.4%. And the other ones are just 0. So, yes.
All is well, thanks.
That's good to hear. So why have you come to see?
Goodbye, my lord.
Farewell, Avatar.
But yes, based on that, I would have been quite surprised if we had anyone in here who was born after the year 99.
Hello, Avatar.
Because, I mean, I guess technically now, someone who was born in the year 2000 would be 25. Or I guess already 26 if their birthday's right at the start of the year. So technically, vaguely possible, but the age groups, like, it being, like, I think it's 25 to 34, doesn't mean that there is necessarily somebody in the group, like, at age 25 and 34. So, they're just preset ranges. So. I mean, odds are there's going to be people who are in their 70s or older who haven't used a floppy Because, like, not every job requires a computer, or required. And there are people out there who don't like computers. So. I don't know if there's anything I can spend my money on. Wait, there was that one... Like the... I think there was a mage-type lady in Lord British Castle. So maybe I could use... my money to buy reagents from her? I don't think I've ever used the bigger floppies, but I've seen them. But the smaller ones I have used at some point. But like, I also... like... I now have a small but growing retro game collection. So... there is that. But somehow I'm tempted to get like coasters or something that look like floppy disks, just because, you know, it seems so wrong. Because like, I have coasters that look like vinyl records. I also have a bigger one that's more accurate size, but still. Like, I do have one that's, like, it's not like a full-size vinyl, but, like, I think they're called singles. So the ones that, like, were quite short, but still fit on a normal record player. I think that one's somewhat close. But it's been a while since I've seen one of those, so... don't know. Soon. Also been a while since I've used a record player. But to be fair, it's also been a while since I've used a CD player. So. Got some catching up to do. Like, I'm... next to me, off screen, is a large box of CDs. So, I have my CD collection, but I don't really have a way to play them. Other than, I guess, disk drive connected to a PC, but that feels weird. So I hope they still sell CD players. I was on the way to Lord British Castle. I got distracted. Where was the teleporter to get to that lady? I guess different question, which might also be interesting for a poll. How many of you currently have an active landline connection, as in a phone connected that actually functions for a landline connection? Not just the, like, oh, if you have a contract that technically you'd be able to use a landline. But, like, actually it all being connected up. Like, your landline phone being able to ring, like, any moment now. Because I think that is also quite rare these days. What is this teleporter? Have I even noticed that one before?
Stop right there.
What?
Let me get a look at you.
Huh? What is this place? Wait.
Stop right there. Let me get
I'll just go back, I guess. Okay. I mean, I know that some businesses still have landlines, but I think private households are getting quite rare.
Greetings, Avatar.
I think the teleporter was somewhere around here. There. That one. As in, you actually have a phone connected to your landline connection, or you just have the contract for it?
Oh, hello there.
Because for me, at least with like the spam calls and stuff, I think I'd be tempted to just disconnect it. Because like, I get enough spam calls on my phone. I don't need a landline phone to get spam calls as well.
Hello there, Avatar. Do you see a black potion over there? Never mind. Oh, it cleaned up another shrine, I hear. Released another circle of magic. Well done, yes, well done. We'll make a first-class mage of you yet.
Great.
Hello there, Avatar. Never. We'll make a first.
Great.
Hello there, Avatar. Never mind. Oh, we'll make a.
Okay, apparently
Hello
I
there,
could have
Avatar. Never. We'll make.
talked to her a bunch, but can't seem to buy reagents. Fine. Guess I just won't spend my money and just try and walk to the next place. Well, I'd say phone calls can still be like for like customer support type stuff, as in calling them and they call you back. Because in some cases, well, you want a response a bit faster than like 5 to 10 business days. So.
Greetings, Avatar.
But yeah, I'd say it's mostly like for official type stuff or communicating with companies that phone calls are still a thing.
Good day, Avatar.
I guess it'll also depend on like, for example, if you need to like be in contact with those types of places on a regular basis. Okay. Guess we'll just try and find the town of Cove. And see if it works out. So... Wait, I don't really see a town. not sure Cove still exists. But they did say that the guy left to go to Cove. But where is Cove? Okay. I mean, that's nice. Don't know if I've ever experienced that specific situation of, like, needing to use a landline during a power outage and it actually functioning. Because then the question would also be the person you're calling? Would theirs also be functioning? Because would none of them have been connected to power? Because if you have, like, a fax machine or something, or is the copper wire stuff, is that pre-fax machines? Okay. So, theoretically, Cove should be over this way.
Our city is once again a place of compassion. Bring out your donations.
I mean, why would you need to call your next door neighbor? Presumably they live nearby, so. Unless the doors don't work during a power outage, which sounds like a problem. Then wouldn't it be easy to just go and ask? Oh right, that guy. No. Ah, fine. I guess for that, sure, but you could still also ask in person, unless your closest neighbor lives, like, minutes away or further. I'm talking about by, like, car, potentially. I know there are places in the world where people live really far apart. But at that point, I'm not sure if you'd still be connected to the same power network, or if you just have a generator or something, because I don't know. Okay, found a lighthouse. It gives off light.
Avatar, we need to speak. I am glad you are here, Avatar. I need your help. Lord British had 4 new lighthouses built. This one and 3 others in Moonglow, Buccaneer's Den, and Trinsic. The magic gemstones that were to be used as lenses for the other 3 lighthouses never arrived. I expect that they may be scattered across Britannia by now. Without the lighthouses, we are having more shipwrecks than ever before. I need you to recover the unpolished ruby, sapphire, and emerald gemstones and take them to the gem cutter in Britain so that he can finish polishing them. Then, they need to be placed within the lighthouses themselves to activate them. I urge you, friend Avatar.
I think I sold some of those.
Be quick, for we are losing more ships every day.
Whoops.
Which gems go with which lighthouses?
The
Whoops.
ruby lens is to be placed in the lighthouse in Buccaneer's Den. The emerald should be taken to Moonglow, and the sapphire belongs in the Trinsic lighthouse.
He sounds so
But
drunk.
all the stones must be polished by the gem cutter before they will work properly.
Okay.
I will do as you ask. Farewell.
Thank you, Avatar.
Guess I'll have to figure out if I still have any of those. So, now I at least have something to do with the gem cutter. Okay. Yeah, that is where I expected Cove to be. I just don't see any sign of it. Hmm. I'm not sure if he was supposed to sound drunk, but to me, he... Yeah. He didn't sound fully conscious. Okay. Don't know if there's anything over in that direction. Well, guess I'm swimming now. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay. Can I get out of this pond? Not this far. Is this how the avatar dies? Stuck in a pond? Possibly. Can I climb up here? Nope. No, I can't. There, okay. I survived. But I do wonder where Cove could be. Because, I mean... I don't know where it is. Found the moon gate and the lighthouse? But... yeah, no clue where Cove is.
Compassion be with you.
Good day.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean? So, like, doing phone calls within the house? I don't understand the question. Okay, so like having several phones? Would that mean you'd have several landline connections? How would that work? Okay, where is the gem cutter? Yeah, just one number, but like having the cables be routed throughout to be able to plug in a landline in a completely different room than the other phone. Right? Must have been a thing. It was common. Okay. Not something I think I've ever experienced, but...
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and other jewelry. Also, if you ever need to have a gem cut, I am the man to talk to. So, what can I do for you?
I mean, how common it be could maybe be dependent on where in the world you are. Because, like, I think the only way that I've heard of people having more than one phone connected to the same landline connection is having, like, a wired one and some sort of wireless phone. But maybe it was just not seen as a common thing to have the connection routed throughout in my area. I don't know. Never really looked into it.
I have some gems that you may be interested in.
Yes, I don't seem to have any of the ones
Anything
that
else I can do for
are
you?
required for the quest. Oh well.
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Greetings, Avatar.
Let's see. Maybe the guy near the potion shop who told me that the shop owner went to Cove. Maybe he could tell me which direction that is. But where was that shop again? Keep getting lost in this town. Is that the shop? I don't think so. How could it be so difficult to just find the same shop again? I really can't find the shop now. Maybe it's that way? It could be. Yeah, that looks like the right sign on that shop. So, hopefully he can tell me how to get to Cove. After I deal with that guy. There.
Greetings, Avatar. I say, you've certainly helped improve the state of magic in the world.
I don't suppose Nico has come back, has he?
No, he hasn't. I sure hope he's all right.
Magic has improved?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. After you cleansed the shrine, the first circle reopened. For the first time in years, I've been able to bind spells to my book. Do you think that the problem with magic is tied to the shrines?
Yes. They doesn't say.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
Okay. So... how am I supposed to get to Cove? Because I don't know. It seems things are very bad in Cove. Okay. Not sure if that's all I've heard about Cove. But maybe it is. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go next. A rotary landline phone. Not sure. Could be. I don't know. Like, I've definitely seen them. Just... like, I've seen them used. Not sure I personally ever used one. Like, I've never been much of a phone call person, so. Yeah. I just like to avoid phone calls. Okay. I mean, I could try and check if Raven is around here somewhere, because I thought she said something about meeting up in Britain? So... Yeah, I think there's also, like, more like physical gadgets that you can use to, like, I think I've seen, like a wired, like, receiver type thing that you can physically connect to your smartphone and stuff like that. Or, like, modern rotary phones for people who want that type of look. Okay, so she's not on the ship. Don't know where she is. But I've seen a couple of things where, it's basically a, like, minimalist, modern-ish looking version of a thing that is considered to be outdated. And it just looks like rather smooth plastic, which, I mean, I'd assume there's some people who want that. I personally don't quite see the appeal of it. Like, also, cuckoo clocks that are just, like, extremely minimalist and smooth looking. Just, I don't get it. Like, I have an actual wooden wind-up one. So, haven't hung it up yet, but I have it. But, yeah, the modern ones... No, thanks. Maybe I just jump onto the ship and she just magically appears? I don't know. Yeah, the ones I have has, like, the spinning dancer type thingies. It's not too intricate, they just, I think, spin in circles, but... So, like, it's like a bigger disc that spins and then smaller discs that spin.
Greetings. Greetings.
So, I hope the clock actually survived the move, but I will find out once I actually have a place to hang it up, which... difficult to pick, because... like, I don't want to just have it on mute. But it does go, like... It makes the sound... like, I think it does half hour and full hour. And also at night, obviously. So... I'll have to figure out how to balance that. I have no clue where she would be. I think I should just look at a walkthrough. Because whatever I try to do in this game, if I don't follow the exact path that the game laid out, that the game doesn't really tell me about, then nothing happens. So, just have a very quick look. And just try and figure out at least which town I'm supposed to aim for. So... But yeah, I have a feeling that, if I hung up the cuckoo clock in the back here, like, number one, it is quite loud when it goes off. So, not sure if that's gonna be tricky with my microphone to not have that hurt everyone's eardrums. But, yeah, maybe I can manage. I don't know yet. I'll have to do some audio checks for that. But, yeah, as I said, every half hour. So, I think on the half hour it does just one call, and then on the full hour it does, like, for, like, let's say 3 p.m. or a.m., it just does 3, and so on. So, it's pretty neat. Let's see. It does seem like I might be supposed to go to Cove now. Not sure how I'm supposed to get there. Maybe using the ship? The walkthrough seems to just gloss over how you get to the place. So that's convenient. Yeah, I've also had a wristwatch like that. Yeah, I think it was once an hour. It was kind of nice to keep track of time, but once again, it can get annoying if, like, you're in a situation where everyone else is quiet and then your watch starts beeping. Yeah, maybe I can find a spot in the background to hang up the cuckoo clock and also figure out how to balance the audio. Like, it needs to be hung up high enough to have the weight to have enough space. So, I'll have to check if I can manage that while still having it be visible. Like, it might be at, like, this height or something. I'll have to check. But she's not here. Nobody's here. I don't know how old it is, so can't answer. I'm not its first owner, so, and it has definitely taken some damage over the years. Like, there's like a crack in the wood as well, and it's been fixed somewhat sketchily. But yeah, I don't know when it was first made. Maybe there's information on the back or something. Haven't checked. Like, I haven't checked in a while, so I don't remember. But if you remind me on Discord, I can check if there's like a sticker on the back. Yeah, yeah, really don't know where she is. So, if I'm supposed to rely on Raven to bring me to the new place, then not sure how that's supposed to work. Checking a different walkthrough. Maybe this one's gonna be more, reliable. So... Let's see. Doesn't seem to list Cove, but supposedly Minnock is the next place I'm supposed to go to. Meet Raven at the docks. Okay. Well, I tried, and she wasn't there. Well, the weights are the metal pine cones, so I know that much. But yeah, I'm not an expert on them, so I just don't know when this one would have been from. I hope there's not some sort of thing that I was supposed to do before going back to Britain. Yeah, the weights are heavy. Definitely. Not sure how heavy. Difficult to estimate, but yeah, they're not very lightweight. They are weights. That is kind of their purpose. Who's someone walking here? Other than me? Maybe that's just fabric moving in the wind sound. Where could she be? She's just so unreliable. Keep saying, like, oh, meet me here, and then never shows up.
What are we to do now? Good to see you, mate.
Okay. Yep, very informative. Guess I'll check this building again. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to check my save and see if there's something I might have missed. Like maybe I didn't finish clearing her name. I don't know. I don't see her. Okay, I'll just save, I guess. Because I think it's been a while. Yes, it has. Okay. And then... load. That one. I think. Yep. So. I think it was this way. I'll try and find the court arena thing again. It's not really a room, it's outdoors, so yeah. I'll find that again. Hopefully. And then try and see if there was something else I was supposed to do there before leaving. Because, I mean, if it's that, then I guess that would explain it. So... I think it was over to the east. Hopefully I can find it. Are you asking if I'm from Bristol? I'm confused. Might have missed the context. Yeah. Keep sliding. Come on. Oh, fine. I was able to just jump there. That makes it easier. I guess I can also check if I've gotten all the archery training I could.
Hello there. How are things? Hey, I guess you heard that Raven was found not guilty after all. I told you that she didn't do it. Maybe now someone can look into those lying mages in Moonglow. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Okay.
I would like some archery training.
I can teach you my flaming arrow shot for a mere 2,000 gold.
Fine.
Are you interested in some training?
Guess I'll take it.
Yes, I am.
You know, speed and accuracy are crucial with a bow. And right now, you're not ready for formal training. Go out and
Fine.
practice a little bit. When you're
Fine.
ready, I'll...
Can't get training. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Okay, so... north from here. You could have just told me right at the start that I wouldn't be able to get the training. Not first ask if I'd be willing to pay 2,000 gold right this second, because you can't train me anyway. There, I think that's the path I was supposed to look for to get to this area. Okay. And anything?
To clearly see then, Your Honor, that pride, not the Avatar, was the culprit that brought about the destruction of the Gargoyle people. To know that if Raven and the Avatar wished to destroy the Gargoyle people, never would they have brought forth an egg to me. To end my plea, by asking Your Honor to clear Raven of all charges brought against her. To clear her name and to clear the Avatar's name. To thank Your Honor for this time in court.
Very well. This court has heard the presentation given by Vasagrilam and does appreciate the passion and eloquence with which said plea was given. Having heard this plea and examined the evidence given, this court finds that the defendant, Raven, is indeed innocent and is to be cleared of all charges. Furthermore, this court apologizes for any distress that it has caused and releases the defendant effective immediately with no stain upon her character. Finally, as I see that the Avatar has entered the court, I wish to apologize both as the judge in this case and simply as a man. I have spent all of my adult life in the pursuit of justice. Somewhere along the way, I lost sight of that pursuit. I wish to thank you, Avatar, for showing me the error of my ways and for setting me back on the path of justice. This court is now dismissed.
Okay. I guess that happened. Anything else?
Hello, Avatar. All of us here owe you a debt of gratitude for what you have done. I didn't realize how closely we were all tied to the shrine until you cleansed it. Now that we have regained our perspective and our focus on true justice, we have a great deal of work to do. There are a lot of innocent people in jail right now, and I need to correct this. So, if you will excuse me, I'll be on my way. Farewell.
Okay. He'll personally go over there and free everyone, I guess. Okay. So, not sure if that was the thing that was missing. I mean, Raven already told me to meet up with her. Why is it suddenly so dark? So... maybe now I'm supposed to go back? I don't know. I mean, it is pretty difficult to travel to this place. I don't know if there's any other stuff I can currently really do here. Like, they don't have many shops. Guess I'll save again. No. I can type. So... need to go a lot further west to get to the path. Right, need to cross that river again. Oh, that's always fun. Crossing rivers without bridges in this game is my favorite part. Oh, there is a bridge. Good. Oh. Is that an actual bridge troll? I guess so. They're having a winter sale. Nice. Oh. Back to having too much money. So... is there anything I'm supposed to drop? Probably. Don't know. Yes, if you use my affiliate link, it won't cost you any extra, but it will... well, there will be a small percentage of your purchase that then supports this channel. Well, I just can't pick up more than 9,999, so... yeah. Yeah! The corpses keep on spinning. Not sure why, but they do keep doing it. So, time to travel this way again. It was last stream, there is at least one clip of it, but I was going through an area where there were guards patrolling, and at least especially the guards, when I killed them, they kept on sliding back and forth, as in the corpse kept sliding. So, yeah. Might be that they just kind of kept on patrolling even though they were dead. But I don't know. Regardless, it was very strange. Yes, it was. But I'm just leaving it alone. Like, I'm busy on my quest, and that spider is busy on its own quest. Which is probably trying to catch those giant rats, because I don't think there's insects big enough for it. I'm talking about them just being dead and then sliding around. Not the type of glitches where they are sitting in a chair but also moving. Not sure if this game has those, but I've seen them in other games. There. There. Oh, welcome back. Guess I'll just keep on running. Because I don't know if there's any point to me actually doing those fights. Unless they're blocking my path. Right. Forgot about the fireballs that somehow keep following me around. Okay. So, should heal a bit. There. Right, there's the janky skeleton situation. Right. Yes, it happened again. Oh. It didn't happen quite the same way this time. But I guess the skeleton still counts as being disassembled. Okay, what's that? Just a health potion, I think. Okay. Oh, that one at least. I think that one would be a problem if I didn't attack it. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Great. Yep, I just got confused about which way I'm supposed to go. I guess this might be the spot where I need to kind of climb over the mountain. Yeah, that's why I didn't figure out where I was supposed to go. Okay. Come on, jump. There. Alright. Much better. Ow. Rude. Okay. So now I should be on the correct side of the path to actually get to Britain. Gotta heal a bit more. But hopefully Raven now is somewhere near Britain. Ow. Oh. I win. Okay. That was quick. Okay, I think it's somewhere this way. I'll check again. Yeah. Looks about right. I'll just try and ignore the fights. There. Can't catch me. I do wonder if Raven is now going to actually be in Britain or not. Because if this didn't fix it, then I'm not sure what they want me to do. There. Like, if she's not here, then got a lot of questions. So. Hopefully then going through the whole cutscene of officially clearing her name was enough. Okay. Almost back to Britain. I mean, a lot of the spiders that build webs, they don't really move that much. With the exception of specifically the males during mating season. Because if they didn't move from their spot at all during that time, it would be a bit difficult. So. But for the most part, if they feel like they've got a good location, why would they stop staying in that specific location? Okay. So. Hello. How are you doing today? Which way was the port? Yeah, I guess this way. Just need to go a bit further towards the coast. Okay, so that's the building. And is she here? Oh. Thank you for the raid. Oh, there's the rat. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Raven is finally back. Good. I ran all the way over here. She wasn't over here. So, I had to reload a save just to get her back here. Because apparently, I needed to go through what I thought was an optional cutscene in order to be able to make progress. So, yes, this game is very janky. But I got there in the end. Okay. Oh, no worries then. What was she playing today?
You know, the first time that we went to Buccaneer's Den, I thought that maybe there was something going on between you and Sam Hain.
Me and Sam Hain? That's a laugh. He's more like a father to me than anything. He pretty much raised me.
I don't know why they're having this conversation, but...
Who were your parents?
My mother was a cook. She died when I was very young. I barely even remember her. My father was a sailor. Mother said that he died in a storm before I was born. She told me that he was very handsome and brave. All the kinds of things that a little girl wants to believe about her father.
Eye of the Beholder. I I don't think I've played that one, but I have seen it, and I do think I have it on my wish list. Unless it was already on like a steep discount at some point. But probably one day I'll get around to that one, but it looks interesting. Like, I think some of the enemy designs that I've seen looked a bit strange. But I might be mixing it up with other games. Because I think I've mostly really seen screenshots of Eye of the Beholder. So, yeah. So...
He raised you and brought you into the business.
It's a legitimate business, Avatar, and he's used it to help a lot of kids, not just me. Without Sam Hain's help, a lot of kids would never have made it.
But you would have, with or without his help. You're strong and you're smart. You'd have found a way to succeed with or without Sam Hain.
Yes, well, I'm the exception.
You certainly are. Why don't we weigh anchor and just, you know, relax for a few hours?
Easy there, love. You've got a lot of work to do, remember?
How could I forget?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time for fun later. But right now, we've got to get going. Where would you like to go?
That... Oh, you would have managed to survive without parents or any adults looking out for you when you were a tiny child. Yeah, you would have managed. Mm-hmm. And that's apparently flirting.
Minoc.
I thought it was supposed to be pronounced Minoc, but apparently it's his, so mine Ock. So, at least I managed to get somewhere. And that somewhere is this island. Alright. Interesting. Still don't know where Cove is. Like, basically there's a town that a person went to, and that person was supposed to run a shop, and the town is not where it used to be. Because the map stayed somewhat consistent over several of the Ultima games, and that town seems to have just disappeared. So I might never find that shopkeeper again. Oh well. At least I managed to get here eventually. Okay. But yeah, basically going, yeah, like as a 3-year-old, you totally could have managed to find food and clean water and keep yourself alive somehow. Yeah. What a weird conversation for them to have and consider as flirting. Suddenly it got dark. Good. I can totally see where I'm going. There, that's the shop. Okay, they have at least one candle? Oil lamp? Whatever it is. Hello?
I'm Irene, and I can buy or sell. Would you like to see what I have?
I feel like Irene is a lot closer to the microphone than some of the other voice actors. Okay. So, what can I buy?
I'd like to buy an item.
I mean, I could buy things, I guess. Sure. I don't think I need those.
Would you like anything else? Look at these beautiful items. Owning any of these would make you the envy of everyone in Britannia.
What happened to this town?
Terrible things. Hideous rioting and looting broke out when the column appeared. Everyone seemed to lose their minds. Finally, Raxus, the first citizen, brought order to the town. He saved this place, you know. Now, wouldn't you love to buy one of my lovely items here?
No clue who that is, so might as well ask.
Who is Raxus?
Oh, he's the first citizen. He's the great man who brought order to the city and governs this area. He didn't really want to be in charge, but someone had to take up the reins. He's truly a reluctant hero, and he's a genius.
Somehow I doubt that.
You should go and speak to him. You can learn a great deal from a man like that.
What was the... not the mantra, like the virtue of Minok before... Like... I don't remember what it was supposed to be. Like, my notes are definitely a mess. Yeah, maybe it was humility. That could be. But, yeah. They're definitely, well, at least some of them are not humble. Yeah, I don't know.
There were riots here?
It's hard to believe now, with the streets so peaceful, isn't it?
So peaceful,
but there were
yeah.
these terrible riots in the years before Raxus brought order. People were killing one another, there were fires, it was terrible. Although I did manage to pick up a few nice things here and there from the dead people who didn't need them anymore. Say, you don't have anything that you'd like to give me, do you?
You want advice on how to lose your fear of girls? Should I interpret that as women? Or, like, children? Because I feel like that's relevant. Okay. Well, I'd say step one, I know it's scary, but opening your front door. I mean, then you can close it again, but that's just step one. Then eventually, you could work up to walking one step outside your front door. And then maybe eventually 2 steps outside your front door. And then just go back because people are scary. But maybe at some point, you'll exist out in public. And, women also exist out in public. And odds are they won't be biting your head off, because they are people. So. But as for genuine advice, just, you know, women are people, and it helps to treat them like that. Because, you know, you probably also prefer to be treated as a person. So. Like, might sound simple, but, yeah. Well, you mainly missed me being very confused about how to get Raven back, because for some reason she just didn't show up. Yes, obviously. Women do not exist, and if they did, they would not play video games either. So.
No,
Yep.
I don't.
No, she's no longer in prison. I just needed to actually go through the, through a cutscene of undoing the, sentence that she got previously. So she needed to officially be declared innocent in court for her to actually show up in Britain. Her ship was there, but she wasn't. So, not sure how the ship got there. That person's head shape looks odd. And I think somebody's fighting a spider in the distance. Yep. It's such a calm, peaceful town now. So. But like, back to the previous topic, like, I do understand that, like, talking to strangers can be very scary, but yeah, like, it's not like women are a completely different type of human. So, yeah. Like, if you treat all women like they're only potential, like, future romantic partners, then you're kind of missing the point. Because, I mean, that's half of the population, so. Where could the leader's house be? Don't know. Thank you for the gift sub. Like, yeah, that's just locked. It's so difficult to say anything in this town. Like, I feel like I should wear my swamp boots to walk through that. Do I still have them? Maybe. Okay, so those are not the swamp boots. I think that's the swamp boots. Yes. All right. So now I shouldn't have to worry too much. Why does it sound like this place is on fire? I'm sure it's fine. Random red light coming from somewhere, and then more of the green swampy looking light, and oh wait, is that a ghost? I think that's a ghost. Oh no, when was my last save? I don't know when it was. This might be a really bad idea. I'll try and just run somewhere in the dark and hope I don't make it worse. Am I lost? Yes. Yes. And the ghost is still following me. I'll just save. I'm sure this is horrible timing, but I'm saving anyway. I can't see much either. It's really dark. I would never. Too fancy for that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, very dark here. Well, I have a save now, so just keep on slashing. I'm sure it'll totally do something at some point. Or not. That it might also be stuck between the rocks here. Oh. Yeah. Well, I think this might be one of the few times where it does not work. I check my journal. I do think this is a ghost. I think it is also interesting that archers and bandits are listed under beasts. Like, they're supposed to look like humans, but apparently they're not. So, ghosts. Often found near their final resting place, ghosts can phase in and out of the ethereal void. Oh, that doesn't tell me how to defeat them. Good. Great. I'll just fall in the water? I think I'm in water. Yeah, I'm swimming. There's a bridge or something. And I'm stuck. And trying to go places. Okay, I'll just cast the spell to help me see. Apparently I got interrupted. Come on. There, that's better. So... I mean, I can somewhat see where I'm going, I just still don't know where I'll end up, but... I can see a tiny bit now. No, it's still following me. Of course it is. Wait, is that a bandit fighting that spider? And now the spider is following me too. Maybe that means the ghost is now fighting the bandit instead? Wait, did I manage? The combat music stopped. Alright. Everything's fine. Nothing weird happening. So. So yes, it seems that ghost is now stuck in combat with somebody else, not me. Which, good enough. I will take it. It would be nice if having the light wouldn't slowly eat up all my mana, because then I could just see where I'm going, but yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Looks like a crate in a shipwreck. Maybe I can just talk to these people until it's daytime. There.
Who are you, and what is your business?
I am the Avatar, and I need to speak to your leader.
Yes, take me to your leader.
Right, and I'm Lord British. Tell you what, though. For 10 gold, I'll let you in to see the great leader.
What's that sound? Is that the ghost?
Step aside, you great lout. I have no time for you.
Hey, you can't insult me like that.
Yes, I can. Oh, I'm in combat. Whoops. Fine. I win. I win. Nobody cared. Dang it, still locked. Is there a key in that pile? That's what I get for trying to talk to people. They just turn into a pile of guts on the ground. Hate when that happens. Okay, I'll have to go back to my last save. Because... yeah. I don't have a lantern anymore. The previous one ran out of oil. And, yeah. I dropped it. So, there. That was the building.
Who are you, and what is your business?
So, try again.
I am the Avatar, and I need to speak to your leader.
Right, and I'm Lord British. Tell you what, though, for 10 gold...
And sure, I'll give
10
him 10.
gold, you say? Fine.
Outstanding. A pleasure doing business with you. The great leader is right behind that door. Just go on in and introduce yourself.
Okay. Is the door unlocked? Yes,
A
it is.
guest.
Okay. Maybe now I can put away the light above my head. There. I should probably put away the sword as well. Hello?
I am Raxus, first citizen and leader of the people of Cove, savior of Britannia and sole hope for the people.
Huh.
Really? What about the people's freedom to choose for themselves?
I have relieved the people of that burden. Life is difficult enough without beleaguering the people with so many demanding choices. It is a difficult task, but one that I gladly assume for the people.
So nice of him.
But what of the people's sacred rights?
You are beginning to bring up some very dangerous topics, my friend. Such topics lead to trouble, and we do not tolerate trouble here in Cove.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
How did you come to be the savior of Britannia?
Lord British declared that I am to lead the people out of these dark times. You see, we here in Cove are a master strain of beings. We're destined to revive the glory that was once Britannia.
Huh.
All right-thinking people will see the truth in my words.
Then tell me how to sanctify the shrine.
In my brilliance, I have discovered that the only way to sanctify our shrine is to sacrifice unbelievers who have been caught working against the people of Cove. Many
Sure.
sacrifices may be required, but I'm sure that soon the shrine will be whole again. It is, after all, the shrine of sacrifice. These sacrifices will, therefore, restore the power of the shrine and allow Cove to revisit its halcyon days.
Uh-huh. Well, sacrificing a person, it wasn't talking about just one person. Apparently, a lot of people are required.
But Raxos, how can you believe that sacrificing a person is a virtuous act?
Don't forget to whom you are speaking. I, more than anyone else, know the virtue of sacrifice. I know what is and what is not a virtuous act.
Sure.
Furthermore, I'll not have you or anyone else spreading dangerous thoughts in my town of Cove. Do you understand?
Funny that Lord British didn't mention your appointment to me.
Why should he have? Who are you that you should be told everything? I'm a man of great importance, whereas you are nothing.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, I could just fight him, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be a comedy, but with some of the games I play, it feels like they get close to accidentally making a very comedic game. So, I'd say this one is pretty far on the accidentally funny side of things.
Then tell me how to sanctify.
In my brilliance, I have discovered
So-
many it is.
But Raxos.
Oh, just
Don't
that
forget
one again.
to whom. Furthermore,
Like, this one might also just lead to me fighting him. But with that one, I'm not 100% sure, so I'll try it.
Don't threaten me, you little dictator.
how dare you speak to the first
Fine.
citizen in such a
Both of them
manner?
are just,
Prepare
let's
to
fight.
die.
3, 4. Well. Yeah. A key. Nice. A floating key. Oh, there's the lantern that I... Wait. Huh? Now it's working? What? Since when does that lantern work? That didn't work before. What? No, no, don't take your... No. Lantern? No. Lantern. There. Nope. Put it in your bag. Nope. Oh, his sword, but... Yeah, fine, fine. There. Okay. But it's a two-handed sword. That was the problem. Okay. That's a broadsword. Don't know what that one is. Can I wear the amulet? I don't think so. There was a type of potion to restore mana. I'll quickly check what that book said. It's a book I found, I think, near the start of the game. But I'm pretty sure I took pictures, so hopefully I can find them. No. That's all the way back to the controls. There. Probably somewhere in this general time frame. No, that's about the different towns. Did I not take pictures of that book? I must have. Or maybe it also says it somewhere in one of the other books. No. Wait. Sanctify? Oh, so that's fixing the shrines, then bind, which is the binding spells. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, one way to find out is save, and then just drink random potions and see what happens. So I'm thinking it was the blue one. Maybe not. Maybe the orange one? Yeah, there was the orange one. Alright. Noted. It's not the blue potion. Okay. So, there. And then I can drop that. And then pick up that key. Yeah, I found his key. Sure did. Is that guy not supposed to...
Keep moving.
Alright, he doesn't care that I just killed the guy. Fine. No. And locked this door.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for freeing me.
Who are you?
There's no need to worry about the first citizen anymore.
Why? What do you mean?
I had to kill him. He had the keys to these cells, and the only way to get them was to kill him.
Don't sound so downcast. You did a great thing. I don't normally advocate killing, but in this case, it was most justified. To show my gratitude for all that you've done for me, I'd like to teach you a ritual that will aid you in your travels.
Oh. But don't feel bad about committing a slight act of murder. It's fine.
What ritual are you talking about?
It's called the Return Ritual. It will allow you to use moon gates to quickly travel from one part of the world to another.
That would help.
To use it, go to a circle of stones, which are usually near the shrines. When you enter the circle, place this orb of the moons on the ground. Once the orb is placed, you may then speak the mantra of the shrine that is nearest where you wish to go. For example, if you want to travel to Moonglow, say out loud the mantra,
okay.
And you will summon a moon gate that will take you to Verity Isle, where the Shrine of Honesty resides.
Well,
it is important to note that you can only be
notes.
teleported to shrines that have been restored. The Orb of the Moons will automatically be returned to your inventory. I just realized that I never got your name, stranger. What is your name? I owe you my life. I should at least know who to thank.
Don't worry about it. There. So...
I am the Avatar.
Really? You're the Avatar?
Yep.
Well, I should have known. Oh my, well, that is to say, I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed to meet you, Avatar. Of course, I should have known. Listen, Avatar, should you ever need reagents, come see me in Britain. I'll take good care of you. Until then, farewell, Avatar.
In Britain, you say? So I guess he is the guy who's supposed to run the shop. Okay. So. I think I'll just look it up. Which town is supposed to be connected to which thing? Unless I can find something useful for that in my notes. So... Okay, so... Britain is the dungeon Despise. And don't know what the virtue was. And the mantra. Okay. And then New Magintia. Dungeon Hithloth. Okay. Then Moonglow. Dungeon Deceit. Okay. And don't know what Vertient Mantra were. Okay. Minnock. Covetous. Okay. There. On the turn of you. Dungeon is wrong. You have the virtue of justice, I know that much. So, that one I can fill in. Okay. Then... Valoria? I'm not sure I remember that. Apparently the dungeon is Destard, though. That one I do remember. Okay. Then Trinsic. Is the Dungeon of Shame. Okay, and Scarabray is the last one. And that one doesn't say what virtue or dungeon it's connected to, but just abyss, I guess? I don't know. It says, long has the mysterious abyss been associated with the city of Scarabray, home of Shamino the Ranger. So I guess that's the name of the dungeon. Sure. And virtue and mantra, which I don't know. Okay, so still don't know what the different virtues were. Okay. So, 8 cities for the 8 virtues. Britain is the city of compassion. Okay. Magentia. Humble, so humility. Okay. Moonglow, honesty. Okay. Minnock is sacrifice. Okay. Use the City of Justice. Then Valoria is apparently home to the Knights of Valor. So I guess Valor. Trinsic. Honor. And Scarabray, spirituality. Okay. And Shrine of Compassion, the mantra was MU. Okay. And then some of the other ones I should also be able to find in my notes. Mantra of Justice, BEH. Okay. Then... I bet there were some other ones that I found. My notes are just such chaos, so that doesn't help. Like, there was the one that was showing the mantra in the sky? Not sure I managed to take a picture of that one. Oh, yes, yes I did. So that was AHM. I think that was Moonglow. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 different mantras, and if I think that's the wrong book. That one. Vitals? Yeah, so magic, 4th circle. So I think Numagincha is the other one that I've done, so I'll just look up what the mantra for humility was. Because it'll take too long to find it in my notes, and I just want it written down. So... it is... Lum. Okay. So that's that. So that means I should now be able to travel via the moon gates to Britain, Numagincha, Moonglow, and you. Not Minnow yet, because I haven't completed this one. But yes, progress.
I must get back to my shop now. Should you ever need reagents, just stop by.
Alright, that's good. That door is locked. Good. And... do I have the thing? Yes, Orb of the Moons. Good. Very good. Still almost 30 degrees over there. Yeah. Nowhere close to that here. It's been, well, close to freezing point at least, so. Yeah. It's a lot brighter now. That helps. I can kind of see where I am. Okay. So it seems like I'm pretty close to the moon gate here. Just don't know if I'll be able to use it, since I haven't cleared this place yet. But if I can just fast travel back to Britain and then use the boat to get back to this place, then that should work. So... 27 degrees over there in January, even though it's supposed to be winter. Seems like a bit much. But yeah, a lot of Europe is getting a fair amount of snow right now. So here, they're not really used to snow. I mean, from what I've heard, there used to be a lot more consistent snow in winter. But in more recent decades, it's been, well, very little snow at best. And some winters, no snow at all. So there's basically just no infrastructure to deal with the snow. So when there is snow, all of a sudden they cancel most, if not all, flights. And yeah, the trains don't work and everything's a bit chaotic. So yeah, and like countrywide weather warnings for days, and it's a bit silly. But that's why you need the infrastructure to deal with snow. So, I want to travel to Britain, please.
That path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
Okay, at least it automatically picked up the orb again, that's nice. There. Yeah, the train's not working, and like hundreds of cancelled flights. So they were making international headlines by, well, how they weren't managing to deal with the snow. So, yep. Don't know if the airport is managing by now, but yeah, last I heard it was like 500 or something cancelled flights, something silly like that. Don't know how many flights there are per day, but that's a lot of people who didn't manage to go to wherever they were going. So, yeah. Well, as I was saying, it's just a matter of just no infrastructure to deal with the snow. So they need to actually be able to clear the tracks and stuff like that. And like, I'm not an expert on how tracks do get cleared in countries that get snow more frequently. But yeah, here, that just seems to not really be a very smooth system. It's like they always just get startled by the existence of snow. Why is he standing in the doorway? Seems kind of creepy.
Look at the exquisite items.
I can't look at the exquisite items. Fine, there. He walked away. Instead of just locking the doorway forever.
Hello. How good to see you again. I am so grateful to you for saving me.
Yeah.
How are things in Cove?
Well, I left immediately after you rescued me from that jail. But from what I've heard, things are much better in Cove now.
But that wasn't Cove, that was Minnock, wasn't it? Did Cove and Minnock somehow melt into one city? Or one town? Weird. So...
You're a mage. Have you noticed anything odd about the moon gates?
Normally, they work in conjunction with the moons. Now, the only way to get them to work is the return ritual that I taught you.
Yeah, so it's the parts that need to move. Makes sense. And I'm not sure how that stuff... Like... Is he just standing right behind me? Pretty sure he is. Oh. Anyway. I'm not sure how they managed to have that part not freeze in countries that get snow, like, basically all winter long. But, yeah. here at least it seems like they don't really have a way to keep that from happening. So.
May I see a list of your goods?
Of course, I have excellent prices.
Sure you do. Does he have all the reagents? No, he doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Would you like anything else?
I would like to sell some items.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also missing some reagents. Ethereal side scroll 25. Perfect. Yeah, some of the names are apparently too long to still have any space in there. Hey, what's even worse? That's overlapping now. Armor scroll. Currently that's worth... Or infernal armor scroll. I think that's a 30, but... difficult to say it, because...
Would you like anything else?
It's overlapping.
Goodbye.
Like, did you travel in order to see snow about 22 years ago, or... like, was there just a weird weather event locally, or... was snow more common locally? Had to travel, okay. So, I guess your area just doesn't get snow. Presumably not for a long time. Okay. Well, I'd assume at some point in the distant past there probably was snow. It just feels unlikely with, like, how much of the planet is, like, changed, like, continents moving and stuff. Like, at some point there must have been snow. But who knows how long it's been. So I do have at least one Mandrake Root. That's something. So maybe I can at least bind one spell? That could help. So... Yeah, that sounds very silly. In general, the temperature going up or down by 20 degrees within a short period of time. Yeah, it's just weird. Okay, I do have a bit of room in that one, so technically I could have bought something. What's this thing? Oh, the red lens. So I guess that would be for a Buccaneer's Den, I think? I'll have to check which spells I can actually bind to my spellbook at this point. So that's that bag. I think those are just spare ones. Fireball. Yeah, fine. I do have that one. Light. I already have that. Yeah. So. Fog, Crystal Barrier, Charm, Infernal Armor, Ethereal Sight, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Ring of Fire. Alright. Let's see. So, lightning bolt, black pearl, mandrake root, and sulphurous ash. I think I might be able to bind that. Let's see. That's sulphurous ash. And I do have the pearls and the one root. So, that should work. I somehow lost track of where that shop was. How does that keep happening? Like, I was just there. Maybe I can remember which side of town it was? I think near the south? Maybe? Possibly? No, no, that's not it. Not sure how I keep on losing track of where all the places are. I'm just really talented, I guess. There, I think that's the building. Yes. Maybe one day I'll get better at, well, reading maps and just memorizing locations.
Hello. How good to see you again.
Well,
Goodbye.
I can't buy a pentagram. But maybe he has one in here somewhere? For spellbinding purposes? No. No, he does not. Nothing there. Don't think there's one out here. Nope. Fine. I'll have to check inside the castle after all. Okay. So I think that's the entrance. And I don't know, I also don't know why the shops never close. But, yeah. Yeah, it's possible that it's showing it that way, or maybe I've added a color filter for you guys to try and fix the missing gamma. But currently I think I'm also just using my standard gamma settings, not my increasing gamma to try and be able to see things. So this game is just really, really dark. Just constantly standing in complete darkness. So, there. Pretty sure... Yes, there it is. So... There, lightning. That's the one I wanted to do. It's kind of transparent, but that's fine. Black pearl, mandrake root, sulphurous ash. Okay. I like how the cuckoo clock is already turning into a character on the channel, even though you guys haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I just like it. Similar to how I just like lava lamps, yeah. There are certain things that I just think are neat for no particular reason other than just, you know, opinions. There. And the mandrake. There. Then I need to light those candles. Like, could try and carefully show it off. It is over there, actually, on top of the box that has all my CDs. Which, yeah, I should really hang it up at some point. I don't think you're supposed to store it laying down indefinitely. So, really should fix that. But, point being, it's right over there, but I have to pick it up carefully. So. Damn. Nope, nope, that's dose. Ignite. And one more. There. Oh, the incantation. Yeah, I could also send pictures of it, sure. Just try and remind me to do it, because otherwise I might forget. Did I ever take pictures of the spellbook, of that specific part of the spellbook? Presumably, but need to find it, because otherwise I'll get the incantation wrong. There, that's first circle? Yes. Found it. Art. Grab. Haha. Got one. Well, if that command worked, that would be very convenient for me. But, yeah. Yes. That's a good one. Thanks. So, I guess I'll have to check the second circle. See if there are any in there that I might be able to get. I think that's spider silk and mandrake root. Yeah, mandrake. Not sure I have the scroll for that one, but that would be Nightshade, which I don't know if I have any of that at the moment. I'll have to check if I have Nightshade. That's blood moss. Guess I'll put that in here. Okay, I don't think I have any nightshades. No. Well, that's not gonna help then. Can't really use a reagent I don't have. I'm not sure if the local merchant had nightshade. Let's see, what do we have in here? Oh, we do have nightshade. Awesome. Huh. Okay. So that's nightshade, apparently. Which one? That one? Wait, where did it go? Oh no. Where did I put it? Did I make it disappear? And I stepped on the teleporter. Such chaos. I don't see the nightshade. I'll just try and put it in my pocket. Okay. That's kind of working. There. Okay. So maybe now I can cast more stuff. Well, bind more stuff. Wizard Eye. I guess that's another one to add to the pile. So... there. Alright. So... I'll just take new pictures of these pages so I can just easily look at them while also looking through which scrolls I have and which reagents I have. Okay. So... second circle... crystal barrier, yeah. Do have the scroll for that. And... reagents... Black Pearl, Blood Moss, Mandrake. Okay. Sounds easy enough. So... I'll just walk a bit closer. Don't want to drop stuff. Okay. And I'll save. So... there. Crystal barrier. And just making sure I get the right ones. Mandrake. And blood moss. I think that's blood moss. Yes. And black pearl. There. And then I need to light all the candles again. Yes. I'll bind that to make it quicker. There. So much faster. And it's in plus yellow. Have it worked? Yes. Okay. Then Ethereal Sight and Infernal Armor are the two other ones from that circle. Do I have those scrolls? So... Ethereal Sight seems like... yes, that one. And Infernal Armor. Okay. So that's Mandrake Root and Spider Silk and Mandrake Root, Sulphurous Ash and Spider Silk. So, do I currently carry more Mandrake? No, I don't think I have any more. Okay. Back over here. Is that Mandrake? Yes, it is. Okay. Are there any more reagents laying around? Well, some, but... not sure it'll be the ones I need. Yeah. these buckets? Maybe one of them has water and the other has lava? And that's blood moss. Yeah. Oh, maybe that one has more. I don't think so. Yeah. Fine, I think I'm out of the mandrake roots at least. Okay, so that means I'll have to pick between Infernal Armor, Ethereal Sight, Telekinesis, Fireball. I'm not sure if I have the scroll for Telekinesis. So, that one might not even be an option. But if yeah, fine, that's the one I have. But I don't have that scroll. Okay. I mean, if I had telekinesis, I would definitely choose that. So, this is third circle. I mean, I could try and travel to... would be Moonglow? And see if they were selling scrolls there. Because I'm not sure if they did. Yep. That mirror. I think right at the start of the game, I interacted with that mirror and it exploded. And that caused some sort of issue. So, guess I will try not to do that again. So, need to go back to the moon gate. But I think it would basically just cause the end of the world in some shape or form. So, the usual. Okay, the moon gate is definitely over to the east. That is this direction. Wait, is it that right there? No. No, that's just an archway. The moon gate is a lot larger than that. I do wonder where this thing is. There, I think that's the path. But finally being able to bind more of the spells and fast travel, it does help. Oh, at least helps with clearing up some of my inventory. And, like, being able to use the spells. Not sure this is the right place. I mean, it looks like it's close. I'll just try and follow the path and Maybe it'll work.
Compassion be with you.
Okay, where is the moon gate? South of here. Okay. They're not the easiest to find. They could have just put up giant signs going, moon gate this way. Would have made things a lot faster. Okay. Should be right around here. Yes. Found it. Okay. So, I want to travel to Moonglow. And...
Enter the mantra of the shrine you would like to travel to.
There.
That path is clear, Avatar.
Just really want to make sure I have my item. There, okay. Would be a problem if it disappeared. Just switch that around. So I have an easier time saying if I still have it. Okay. Okay. So, Moonglow. Did they sell scrolls and or reagents? Because if they do sell that stuff, that would be very useful for me. They do sell some stuff here. Take your time. Eventually. Hello.
Are you in need of healing, or would you like to purchase some of my wares?
I would like to purchase something.
So... none of the ones I need. That's a shame. And yes, I will save. Yeah. Save number 311.
Hello, sir.
Right, the door just disappears. Okay. Hello there. Long time no see. Was there a different shop that might be able to sell stuff? Like, did this guy ever sell stuff?
I am indebted to you for returning my Heartstone. You are a man of honesty. May you live a long and prosperous life.
Fine, he doesn't do that. And... oh, the poll from earlier. Yeah, that one should be done. I don't think you can set a poll to run for that long on Twitch. Okay. Weird. Just glitchy, I guess. But yeah, I don't think there's any other shop that I could check, so guess not. I don't think they were selling that stuff in the town of Yew. I don't remember if there would be a way to get from the Moongate to the Gargoyle Realm? For the town, like, whichever one that was. I think Minnock? No, not Minnock. New Magintia, I think. Yes. But I do wonder... So, wait a second. Moongate is southeast. Okay. That's the closest exit, so must be that one. And no, it's the town of Y-E-W. It's just pronounced the same way. There. I think that's the main gate. Or is that the shrine? No, I think that's the moon gate. Good. Much better. I guess it just means we just need to... Look, we can't stop doing polls. So, I wanted to try New Magintia, so Lum.
That path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
Okay, thanks. Was there any way to get from here to the Gargoyle Realm? Yeah, it looks like there is somebody who owns one. Other than me, because I didn't vote. Okay, I think that's the way back to Buccaneer's Den. Yeah. How did I end up in the Gargoyle Realm? I really don't remember. I can find spells over there. Neat. I mean, they could be quite expensive, so... I don't think that's realistic. Like, at least if you're getting one that's, like, from the proper manufacturers and is basically new or, like, refurbished. Mine, on the other hand, is, well... Not really at that level, but it should hopefully still be functioning. So. I guess I could try the town of Yew again.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I do not understand
whoops.
what you are saying.
Misspelled it. Give me back my orb. Put it back down. There.
That path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
I mean, I don't know how accurate it is, but it only really, like, the winding it up only really lasts for, like, I think maybe 2 days. So, yeah. At that point, I'm not sure how much of a difference it would really make. And yes, it does, for some reason. I don't know why it uses the mantras, but yeah. It just does. So, should be more to the south of where I currently am to get back to the town. I don't remember if they sold reagents or scrolls. I don't think they did. And they didn't really have many shops either. So... like, not sure there's a point to me going there. I just really don't know where to get my telekinesis spell. Because I need to find the scroll. I hope I didn't miss my chance. But yeah, I don't think they saw it here. Yeah, I would agree that they're not really about being precise, because especially if you need to keep on winding it, like every few days or every day, odds are at some point you forget, and yeah. Like at that point you just need to know what time it is so you can set the time again. Okay, I'll just go back to Britain and then maybe take the ship to Buccaneer's Den.
The path is clear, Avatar.
Because maybe that would allow me to get some useful items. I don't know. Yeah, they can definitely be a source of jump scares. I do have to agree with that. Like, I have had mine running in the past. Like, maybe in some VODs from way back. Like, maybe at some point I might picked it up. I don't know. But, yeah. Yes, exactly. So, it's with weights, but you essentially wind it up. But instead of a spring, it uses weights. And then slowly lowers the weight. So you need to pull up the weight, and then it slowly lowers it back down. And eventually either it runs out of chain, or the weight hits the ground, and then you need to wind up the clock again. So that's how that works. So, hope the ship is still here, because otherwise I might be a bit soft-locked. Wrong part of town, I think. Yeah. Because if the ship is no longer here, then how do I go back to Minnock? I guess I'll find out if that happens. I don't think this shop sold any spells, but I'll double check.
Welcome, my friend.
I want to buy some stuff.
I would like to buy supply.
No. No spells.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I need nothing today,
Farewell.
Okay. And where's the ship? Or more importantly, is Raven still going to be there? Because if not, I'm expecting that there's going to be issues. There.
You know, the first time that
Blah 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 blah. I kind of
raised
just
you
want
and
to
brought you-
travel.
It's a legitimate business.
but you would have.
Can we just
certainly
go?
Easy there.
How could I
Can
forget?
can we
Don't worry.
there?
Where would you like to go?
So, I could also check Buccaneer's Den, but I'm not sure they sell any reagents there. Might
Buccaneer's
as well
Den.
check. And then back to Minnock. But going back here might be interesting in general. Talk to the guy who sold me out. And that's after I did a quest for him. So. Need to figure out where the shops were. Supply warehouse? That sounds good. So... is this one of the shops? Yes, I think that one was selling the maps.
Hello! You didn't tell me that you were the Avatar. So, what can...
Just treasure maps.
Sorry,
Right. Don't really need one of those right now. So, up here.
Greetings. Come.
What stuff can I buy here?
Yes, I would like to see a list of your wares.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing reagents. Bit of everything. Oh, wait. Telekinesis. I found it. Okay. So I needed that one. I already have the others. But yay, I found it.
Anything else for you?
Good.
I've got to go. Goodbye.
I didn't even look it up. Just actually found it. So... which place would be the easiest to find the pentagram? I'm thinking probably Moonglow, so I guess we'll stop by there.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, Moonglow.
Moonglow.
Because they just have the pentagrams outside. There. Or wait, not pentagram. What was the other word? I don't remember. Like there was a different word for just the star shape and the star shape with a circle around it. But I don't know which one was which, and I don't know what the other name was. Pentacle. Yes, that's the one. Thanks. So. I think... I think the one wizard also had one of those. The one with the circle was the pentacle? Okay. So I guess I'm looking for a pentacle, not a pentagram. I think he had one in here. Yes! No, it doesn't have the candles. Fine. That one has the candles? Yeah. So that one should work. Okay. Time to save. And then hopefully get my telekinesis spell. Okay. And the reagents. Need to get those right. So... Mandrake. Blood moss. And... purple. Okay. And then... lighting the candles. And... give me that spell. And did it work? There, telekinesis. Got it. So, I might also still be able to get some of the other ones, just not the ones that use Mandrake. Because I think I have at least one bit of Nightshade. Yeah, that one not gonna happen right now. Like, which ones do I have? Oops. Where's my spells? There. So... third circle... Charm is one of the ones that doesn't use the Nightshade... or the Mandrake. So, could do that one. I'll just move stuff around to help me keep track. So... fog? Okay. Yeah, I should have all the reagents for that. Okay. And then... Wizard Eye, that's much too expensive. If I even have that. Yes, I do. I think that's the only fourth circle scroll that I have. Okay. The Ring of Fire? Where was that? I think that's one I haven't even unlocked yet. But... second circle, all of them need Mandrake. Third circle... only Fog and Charm don't need it. And, well, first circle, I have all of those already. And fourth, I only have one of those scrolls. So. I guess that means that if I check here... So, on the second circle, I'm missing 2. Third circle, I'm missing 3. And then I have 1 from the fourth circle. Yeah, and then 1 extra that's from a different circle. Right. Let's see. There, Ring of Fire is 6th circle. Wow. Pretty far off from being able to use that. So, that means Fog or Charm. I guess Charm sounds more useful. So that's Black Pearl, Nightshade, and Spider Silk. So that there. Spider Silk. And Pearl. Oh, I have 2 Nightshade reagents. As in, I have 2 of them, not just 1. Because I thought I just had the 1. So I'll be able to also bind Fog. Slowly emptying my inventory. Yes. There. Sure hope that worked. And it did. So, garlic, nightshade, silk. For the last one. Keep checking the wrong bags. There, fog. Whoops. There. Silk. Garlic. Nightshade. And can I? Yes, I can fit all my remaining reagents into one bag. I have an empty bag. Okay. And then light all of those. And incantation is yes, I think I got it right. Yes, I did. Great. Okay, so I need to save. Don't want to lose all of that progress. There. Alright. Very fancy. Like, I have a lot more room now. Like, which one was the one with the scrolls? That one, yeah. So, like, I still have 5 that I need to bind. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, and Buccaneer's Den was the one that needed the red lens. So I guess I could try and drop that off. Since I'm already traveling around with the ship. If I can find their lighthouse. Because at least it would be one less item for me to carry around. Let's see. Yeah, I think I know where the lighthouse is based on the map. It's like a red rectangle, a fairly small one. I'm pretty sure that's the marker on the map.
You're back.
So...
Oh, getting back to normal.
Can you believe a word?
I think that you can.
So where do we go now?
We go to... Buccaneer's Den?
I'd like to go somewhere else.
Where would you like to go?
Buccaneer's Den.
Buccaneer's Den.
Yeah. Does that mean it was giving me more choices than in the other areas. Okay. There. Where is the lighthouse? So it's east of where I'm currently standing. Alright. Time to try and find it. And I guess save as well. Okay. Looking for a lighthouse. You'd think that wouldn't be impossible to find. But it is a lighthouse with the lights not working properly, so. But still, should be quite tall and visible from afar. At least in theory. No path here. Yeah, okay. So, went the wrong way. Because I don't think I can just cross over there by swimming. But I will find out. Maybe I can survive it? Fine. Because there's only a certain distance that I'm allowed to be from the shore. And I thought this was too far, but no. So I guess I found a shortcut. Assuming that I can find the lighthouse. I'm going the wrong way, yeah. This way. Okay. I mean, I already saved earlier when I got onto the island. I'm just not even sure this path is viable, so... Okay, found the lighthouse. Now I just need to climb up there. Yeah, not like that. Found a path. Yes. Okay. No, they don't. They're just decorative.
You're back. Now you have the rum.
No, I don't think I do.
Sorry, friend, I don't. I will go get some.
Forgot about that guy. So, guessing this is the way into the lighthouse? Yep, that looks like a tower-shaped structure, so presumably, yep, looks about right. And then I dropped it. I guess it's the wrong one. Huh. But I was sure he said the red, like the ruby is supposed to go with Buccaneer's Den. Didn't he? don't think that's the correct location for it. Like, can I light it on fire? No. Oh, maybe I don't officially have the quest now? Also seem to be kind of stuck now. So that's good. Oh, fine, I think it's because I'm still trying to cast the spell. There. Yeah, and that should help. But I think it might just be a matter of not having the quest now? I don't know. Oh? I mean, that almost looked right. Okay, I'll take the boat back again. Talk to the guy at the lighthouse. And then...
You're back.
No, I still don't have
Sorry,
rum.
friend, I don't.
Talk to the guy at the lighthouse, which is right next to... Oh, no, that's right next to the moon gate, not right next to the port. Oh well. It's fine. So... Guess I'll just go the long way round. Okay. I think it's this way. Unless there's... Oh, no, that's a different lens. Oh, I completely forgot. That's the Codex lens. My bad. It's not a lighthouse lens. It's one of the two lenses to read the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. Yeah, I completely forgot about that thing. Whoops. No wonder it didn't work. Where'd that guy go? Not sitting in his chair anymore. Guess not. Just hiding. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess. If a lighthouse used that lens, I feel like that would do something. Just not sure what. Okay. Okay. There. Okay, boat is over there. I'll just risk swimming. Hope the sea monsters don't eat me. It is working. Good. Or not. There. Alright. I mean, turning lighthouses into giant laser pointers seems like that would cause issues. So...
Where would you like to go?
I guess back to Minnock.
Minoc.
Or pronounce it like that, I guess. And it's nighttime. But now I have a lot more spells than I did before. So, joke's on them. It might look like no time has passed, but I did stuff. Yep. Interesting. Oh, that's the shrine. That's a pentacle, not pentagram. Convenient that there is one here. Should try and remember that. Okay. There. I don't think I've come across any mention of paladins in this game yet, so I don't know what it's a reference to, but seems that there's something at some point, since that's the one thing that this game seems to be known for. Okay, trying not to pick a fight with that ghost again. Let's see. Now that I have a lot more spells. I think I have the scrolls for these too. I don't think I have the scroll for that one, but it was available at Buccaneer's Den. I just didn't buy it. And I only have Wizard Eye out of those. Wait, that spell, I guess that might just switch the time of day to being daytime. That would be really useful. So, hope that's the case. Teehee, I win. And oh. Fine. That win again. And I still have room for more gold for now. Could technically sell stuff. What was available here?
And I can buy.
I'd like to buy an item.
Right. That's alcohol, but not specifically rum. Not sure if that would count. Okay.
Would you like anything else?
And what could I
would like
sell?
to sell some items.
Oh, by all means. So, what would you like to sell?
None of those. I want to keep those.
Would you like anything else?
No.
No thanks, I'm not.
Are you certain?
Yep. Quite certain. So, Minnock is supposed to be the town of sacrifice. But I think at least in one of the games they had a decent blacksmith. But I don't know if they still have one. That's a very bright light over there. So... okay. Don't know what that is. What's this place? People standing in a circle. That's always a good sign. Wait, no. The avatar was walking automatically, that wasn't me. Apparently I was standing in the wrong spot. The avatar just needs to fix that real quick.
I'm growing tired of you gypsy scum. I will ask you one last time. Where is the lens?
I already told you I don't know where the lens is.
Very well. I warned you that it is unwise to try my patience. Perhaps this demonstration of that fact will jog your memory.
Time to kill more people. Probably. Yep. Called it. Wait.
Now tell me where the lens is or your daughter is next.
Wait, she got back up.
Nah, tell him what he wants to know.
I tell you, I don't know.
Hello?
Blackthorn. Harm the girl and it will be the last thing that you'll ever do.
Avatar! I should have known that you would turn up. This doesn't concern you, Avatar.
Oh, yes it does. Everything about this land concerns me.
Very well. You wouldn't help me, but I'll make certain that you won't help him either. You gypsies are a superstitious breed. Well, believe this. I pronounce a curse upon this village. Anyone here who helps the Avatar in his quest will be consumed in flames. Mal flam lek. Mal flam rad krump. Manid flam.
Couldn't I just stab the guy?
As for you, I'll meet with you when conditions are more advantageous.
Okay. I should have really tried to stab the guy. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I'd be dead but for you.
Well, I think you did die, but you came back for some reason.
That nice woman who used to live here, have I seen a healing potion? No one around here has such potions. That is certain. They'll put a curse on you in the blink of an eye. But can they heal? No.
Okay.
What is your name, my lady?
My name is Alara.
Good name.
Give me a healing potion now, no? I am old and get so sick. You give me a healing potion, so I be all right, eh?
I feel like her face doesn't really match. Am I supposed to be in combat with that guy that just ran past? I'm very confused. I mean, I don't really need the healing potions anymore, so sure you can have one.
Yes, I can spare a potion for you.
Hey, you give me another potion now, eh?
Really?
If I have two,
Ugh.
I can sell one.
That's what I get for being nice.
You have pity on old woman and give me another potion.
No, I won't.
I need the money.
I could just give you the money. I have the money. I mean, as I was saying, I don't really need the potions.
Yes, I can spare another potion for you.
Hey.
Another
one? Give me another potion now, eh? If I have several, I can sell some. You have pity on the old woman and give me another potion. No. I need the money.
I don't think I have any more.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any more potions.
Sure. What do you care if an old woman gets
You have
sick
2
and
health
dies,
potions.
eh? You think only of yourself. Go away and let me die.
Yes, have fun dying on your pile of health potions.
That's nice. I'll be going
That response to just, yeah, go away and let me die. That's nice. Perfect. Thanks, game. Ah. I don't think I could have thought of a better response than that. Ah. Okay. Are you the blacksmith?
Old Morgana told us that you would come to the camp. I am Vaklav, the smith here. Come in and look at my wares. They are much better than the shoddy work in Cove, no? Not only that, but I have the best prices too.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the sigil and the mantra?
Are you trying to get me killed? You must think I am a fool, no? Seriously, Avatar. You consider buying a gypsy breastplate. It is made of the special gypsy steel, much stronger than normal steel.
Does it have wings, though?
Gypsy steel is woven of moonbeams and forged in righteous fires.
How can a fire be righteous? But really, if he doesn't have wings on that armor, then...
I would like to buy some items.
Well, that looks pretty standard. Dum-dum staff? What? It looks like a warhammer, but with a pickaxe at the bottom? Alright. I don't think I need any of those, though.
My items are the best, no? Surely you want to buy more.
No, I don't. Maybe I want to sell stuff?
I'd like to sell some items.
Do I though? No, I don't. Also, I don't think those prices are very fair.
My items are the best, no? Surely you want to buy more.
I've got to go. Farewell.
To be honest, I don't think this game is giving anyone a good name, really. Because they're all just horrible until I cleanse the shrine. So... yeah. Basically, without the shrines, Britannia is just an entire continent full of horrible people. And they keep on reverting back to that whenever I look away for too long. So, if anything, that's the main lesson I'm learning from this game. Because this is not the first time that I needed to fix the shrines. So, yeah. Makes it seem like that's just their natural state. Being absolutely horrendous. Don't think there's reagents in here. Would be nice, but doubt it.
right now. I'm on duty.
But
you there, keep moving. I can't talk right now. I'm on duty.
it sounds really weird the way he says that. Not sure if he's trying to do a silly voice or something, but he sounds a bit like a Muppet or something. Saying that as someone who hasn't actually watched the Muppets, but like, you probably get the idea. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit like Kermit, I guess. Well, I guess so, but the fact that it happened twice, that they all suddenly went to the opposite of the virtues that they're supposed to follow, makes it seem like maybe the shrines are keeping them virtuous, and it's not the thing that's destroying the shrines that's the thing that's really having the impact here. Like, it seems like maybe the shrines are the ones doing the brainwashing them into being good instead of the pillars making them evil. Because, like, the shrines were there the entire time, but the thing that's messing with the shrines has changed. But has the same exact effect. So, that's why I think the power is just coming from the shrine itself. Kind of want to explore this place a bit more, but I don't know if there's going to be more shops or anything like that. Oh, that tent got burned down. Hello?
The Avatar, no? I love the tall blonde strangers. Such mystery.
What mystery? And I actually know he's blonde. His hair's definitely covered up at the moment.
Who are you?
I am Arina, the Rombaro's daughter. His unmarried daughter.
Aha.
What do you do?
I tell your fortune, no? I can predict the future. I know many things that others do not. For instance, I know that your karma is very, very high. Oh, you must be a great magic user, eh? Now, you want fortune told, yes?
Do I? Guess I'll agree to it.
Yes, thank you.
Ah, yes. Today, your healing
too late now.
powers will be like no other. You know, Avatar, I've been looking for a husband suitable for the daughter of Rambaro. I want, not a boy who delivers the goulash, but the man who will give to me. Yes, who can give me all that I want. Perhaps you can be that man, no?
I'll be on my way.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Another good response. See ya. Stuff's on fire over there. Slashity slash. There. I mean, food is nice. So. Don't know why someone who brings food would be somebody she won't like. Because food. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I can win this fight. Yep. That looks like a shop that might sell potions. Okay. Got him. So, oh, there you are. Standing all the way over there.
That Irina, she is such a hussy. She thinks that she's the prettiest girl in the camp, and she's been spoiled rotten. All because her father is the rum barrel. Hey, be careful there. You break something in here, you buy it.
Do you know anything of the sigil and the mantra?
No, but I wish that I did. Oh, I could sell things like that for so much money.
Okay.
You'd sell the sigil?
Yes,
oh,
clearly.
You forget that I must make the money just like everyone else. For the right price, I would sell almost anything.
Almost. Almost. Probably should ask where she draws the line. Like, oh yeah, just like here's I don't know. What would be the worst thing ever to sell? Like, I guess offering to do assassinations? How about assassinating pets? Yeah.
And who are you?
I am Elena. I buy and sell the magic items. You come and see what I have to sell, no?
Do I? I don't know. I guess I'll...
Certainly.
I have nothing but
I'll
the
see.
finest goods and always at the best prices.
Sure. Somehow I doubt that. She does sell mandrake, though. And telekinesis scrolls. Wow. So while I'm pretty sure the prices are bad, it is kind of almost worth it, though. Still no nightshade, but yeah, a very expensive but good selection of reagents.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, next time you come here, you buy something.
Well, not this time, clearly. Sulphurous ash, blood moss. Okay. But still, very good to know about this shop. Why is this tent that color? Well, it's empty, so... Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, I have been playing the game for a bit already. As you might be able to tell by this being save number 319. I do save a lot. Random darkness. So... Okay. Not really seeing an entrance to the dungeon yet. But maybe it's around here somewhere. Nobody here. Okay. Oh, I think that's the entrance right there. Well, it's something. Ow. There. Thanks for the gold. Okay. So, let's see. Out of the scrolls I still have... So that one I wasn't able to use yet. I think that one is taking some reagents I currently don't have. But I think these three might be ones where if I go and buy the remaining reagents, then I could do those. So, first one is Ethereal Sight. Okay, so that's Mandrake and Spider Silk. Okay. Definitely easy enough to do. And Fireball, Black Pearl, Blood Moss, Mandrake, Sulphurous Ash. Actually, now that I think of it, I do have the Summon Reagents spell. And previously, it would only summon one type of reagent. I wonder if that's different now. So... or create reagents. Did anything happen? I don't see any reagents. I'll just stand over here, I guess. Okay. So. Cast it while standing in this spot. Yep, that's just the one Black Pearl again. I'll try again. It's always just Black Pearls. Why is that the only reagent I can see? I feel like they should rename this spell to create Black Pearls specifically, not reagents. Because that's some false advertising. Very silly. But either way, I think it's time for me to stop streaming for today. Like, I did manage to make a fair amount of progress with finally getting more spells in the spellbook. So we got the Lightning Bolt spell, I think you already had Cure, but Crystal Barrier, that one's new. Fog, Telekinesis, and Charm. And haven't been able to find the other ones yet. But, yeah. And yes, kind of. So, there. Vitals. So, there. Dexterity, strength, and intelligence. Apparently my strength is at powerful, my dexterity is at nimble, my intelligence is at genius. So, yes. Anyhow. I'll just close the game. Oh, and I have 419 arrows. Yeah. Okay. There. Managed to find the quit button. So, I'll go look for a channel to raid, and in the meantime, for those of you who are new here, I post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky. So currently I'm playing through Vampire the Masquerade Redemption on Tuesdays, Ultima 9 on Wednesdays, and the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe on Thursdays. So, yes. And my previous streams are all, well, most of them are archived on my YouTube channel, including all my Ultima playthroughs, actually. So, it's definitely one of those days where hardly anyone I'm familiar with is streaming, or at least in the retro category, or playing a retro game. So, yes. And yes, the video of my 2025 playthrough tier list, where I ranked all the games I played in 2025, that one is up on my YouTube channel now. Bam. Always difficult to pick somebody to raid. Like, if you guys have suggestions for channels for me to raid into, either now or in the future, then let me know. Always looking for new channels to raid into, but I also don't get to watch Twitch as much as I used to, because life's been busy. So, yes. How about a game called Brian the Lion? I am intrigued by the title. Don't know anything about it. But seems to be a platformer. So, good enough. I just think the name is vaguely funny because it rhymes, so that's enough to convince me. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Stanley Parable. Bye!